Boom. Dope.
Bum, bum, bum.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to assume that's you inviting me to a group.
That is me inviting you to a group.
Dope. Alright, that's that. Let us accept the group invite from Bob.
Hello. It me.
It is indeed.
It me who is randomly throwing chicky nuggies into his face as quickly as possible. Ah. So we are at the beginning of 4.4, I believe.
Indeed. Should be, yeah, doing the picking up the quest for 4.4.
Yeah. Would you like to start with a roulette?
Indeed, I would enjoy starting with a roulette, especially if you don't mind it being being a leveling one.
Yeah,
Since
sure, we can do it.
I'm trying to finish,
Level of Pally.
yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let me send out the Discord alerts. Discord alert 1. Discord alert 2. Discord alert 3. And Discord alert 4. Alright, there we go. I am finally set.
What level is your Pally?
He is 39.
So we can only really do the leveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been
Kind of
going.
hungry at times now, so
Going.
so leveling your Pally is more important. So
I should probably also go do a quick repair job. I'm also now officially a second lieutenant in the Maelstrom.
mm-hmm.
So that I could have access to hunting boards as a
Oh,
source
nice.
of XP.
Hey.
This one again. Stomps. Come on. There we go. Stop chucking rocks at me. What do we have? Machinist, Red Mage, and a Sage.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Get back here, thank you. Ninja weapons.
Yeah.
Yoop. Come here. Yula. Come here. So how's things going for you, Bob, as we're running through this dungeon?
Not bad, not bad. Just sort of, you know. Gonna slowly.
Yeah.
I've forgotten how little shit a red mage has at this level.
Woohoo!
Right.
It's 40 for me.
Eh. 10 more levels and we start doing the good stuff.
Indeed.
High level roulettes in there. trials. How's your month of craziness going?
Uh,
Is it continuing, or is it
it's
sort of
it's
starting to
continuing.
peter out? Yeah,
Yeah. Last night,
yeah,
yesterday afternoon, the county that I was supposed to be starting to work as a teacher in,
yeah.
in a week and a half, rescinded its offer.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But silver lining on that is that the principal from the school I was working at last spring, at the end of last school year here, apparently never submitted my resignation paperwork.
Okay.
So when I called and I was like, "Hey, you guys still have an availability for me to come work?" The assistant principal, who, because the principal retired, so the assistant principal was like, "Yeah, let me talk to the new principal and find out." It's like, "Hey, fun fact, I found your resignation paperwork in the file of to be filed documents that was never submitted at the end of last school year. So guess what? You can just sort of show up. You still work here as far as the school system's concerned." I was like, fucking dope. Mom had to put her dog down last night, so
That sucks.
I was dealing with that as through the emotional roller coaster of employment. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping for some sort of positive swing here soon.
See. We shall see. Hey, it's time for the entire dungeon to change.
Yeah.
Probably my least favorite part about this dungeon.
It goes from jungle to
Just death. And like, if you're flying over the area on like a chocobo or whatever, this landscape here is not reflected anywhere on the map. You know?
yeah. It's just a really random sort of desolation
Yeah.
patch of the dungeon. And I feel like sort of
And it's not even that long, which is why
it used to be longer
confuses
because
me.
you'd used to have to go down that other side
Yeah.
to get the key to unlock that door.
But even then, it's still not that long, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. like if this was a red dragon that breathed fire,
Yeah.
maybe I'd understand. But we've got a green dragon spitting acid as the final boss.
So I had a call with Tim the other day. And we were talking about how am I enjoying Final Fantasy 14? Because one of the thing, as Tim has mentioned to me for as long as I've known him, as long as I've been playing 14, is how much he enjoyed the pre-patch to Shadowbringers, right? So I told him that we were just about to start, and hopefully you'll be here at some point today. And we got into this conversation about how I'm really starting to get annoyed with the fact that it seems like no villains in this game ever die. And he's like, well, it's like that in most MMOs. And I just went through all of the raids in WoW and went, dead, 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 dead. Wasn't supposed to be dead, got captured, but is dead now. Dead, dead, dead. Like, and he's like, oh, yeah, fair point. What the fuck are you? Ooh. That leveled me to 82.
Nice.
Which gave me Verero 3 and Ver Thunder 3. Okay. Alright, I will head for Waking Sands.
Hi, Natara.
Hi, Natara. Hello, I'm Natara. Rude. What?
Is it Waking Sands or is it
Rising Stones. The one wherever, like, I was talking about the spells on my bar, Natara, you picky little sot. But yeah, Tim was like, "Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing what you think of the opening to Shadowbringers because I really enjoy it." And I'm like, "Well, see." Yes, you should definitely watch that once you're officially in there. It's pretty, if nothing else. Music slaps. Did I miss something? What track of music, Natara?
I think wherever we're headed to next.
Oh, there's the Shadowbringer CG trailer. No,
Oh.
I meant the opening, as in like the pre-patches. Sorry, Natara, I should have been clearer.
Prelude in Violet.
Alright. I am back in the Rising Stones where hot ass Femi is hanging out and hot ass Aliane is hanging out. I am hoping to be to be intrigued. If the dude we saw at the end of the last one is in fact Gaius van Bolzar, they were incredibly hinting at between the moves he used, the way he looked, the way he spoke, and Gaius's mask on his hip.
All right, I'm in the Rising Stones, ready to talk to Alizé.
All right, talking to Alizé. Sisterly act. Where's Whoopi Goldberg? Alizé is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, adventurers, if you're coming for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Stoll is still investigating primals in the Far East. Tancred is still investigating intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. All the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I would be most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assist intelligence provided by Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As for the foremost authorities on your foe, your Order's counsel will be most welcome.
Of course. We should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You want to come with me, I trust? Of course I will. I had to flirt with them. What? Wait, what? There you have it. I'll accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your own leave.
I somehow doubt we'll have anything use to offer. Standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing we've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright.
I would go.
Oh, were you? There you go.
Yeah. Alright, just be careful on the road back, yeah? Did I hear right, Rio? Is Thancred coming back? Oi, there he is. That wasn't Rio's voice. Oi, there he is. He said he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. He said he'd be back as quickly as he could. Make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamegan quarter. Understood. The adventurers and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be some time before the council begins. Come along, let's be off. and meet you outside. Setting up teleport. All right, talking to Thancred.
You two are sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Right. Without further ado then. After the successful uprisings in Derma and Alamiga, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmatians paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Yes, Natara, I know. I can have it auto advance, but then I'll forget, and then when I'm supposed to read them out, I'll end up like a spot or two behind.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the Shinobi to thank for spreading the goodwill. They have worked tirelessly to keep us subjugated and informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Oh, shit. Haha!
A support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
there a way to turn that off again, Natara?
You spoke with Alpha now?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used
Awesome.
in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Well, far be it from me to change your minds.
See, that was the problem I always had, Natara, was that I would set it for auto advance in, but then I would get to a cutscene where I'd have to read,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
it would stop, and I'd have to go back through the whole settings. But now that I see that there's a way to be like, now that I can know that I have it set now for, no, only auto advance.
Voice acted only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, talking to Alizé. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, stack swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I suppose we first play here. Oh. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn.
A sound plan. And Stola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me.
Thank you, Ankred. Right, to Doma then. You have much and more to share with Stola.
Alright, Doman Enclave. Teleporting, coming.
What is the point of having an entire fucking zone for the Dome and Enclave if all we ever do is run to fucking Yen's house?
There was some end game thing here for Shadowbringers.
Probably also the excuse how they get housing, right? Talking to Stola.
That is curious indeed. While other matters may demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, please do not hesitate to seek me out.
Thank you, my lady. You are most kind.
Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past.
Come now, it's not been that long. Who was that you were speaking with?
A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely.
Indeed. On a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you.
More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty and value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning.
We've known that for an entire expansion, Stola. We've known that since the middle of Heavenswood. Anyway, so the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief.
Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires in giving them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by her brother, and thus Tsukuyomi was brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear what may be perused in a report. Has happened something to Alpha now? I shall join you in the search, of course.
Thank you, Shinoda. Be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, we shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Then we will gather all the main characters in one place. We'll go off on an adventure, and we're all going to die. Which is probably unlikely to happen.
Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan.
I need like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, well, Bob's away. Natara, how are you doing? Alright, just doing a bit of craft gallery things before I go back to work. Big fair. Big fair. Whoop! Red alert! Baz, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. We're not streaming tomorrow, Natara. I have some family things that I need to spend tomorrow dealing with. Same with next week, actually. Lots of family stuff going on. It has unfortunately been a very busy, very, very busy few days or week or so for my family. So, yeah. Baz, welcome in. Thank you for showing out. And once again, thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today, Baz? Enjoying retirement playing games. Wonderful. Love to see it, love to hear it. What games have you been enjoying? SWTOR STO Final Fantasy 14. All right. Um. What storyline are you doing in SWTOR right now? Nice to have time for them. And SWTOR had leveling 8 characters at 80 means either Serenity's Shadow or Telekinetic Sage. So you're doing the Jedi Counselor. You've done the Jedi Counselor as your main story. Yep, all caught up with the story, so just leveling and gearing. Gotcha. And STO, what faction are you primarily playing? Have you tried the new, making a new TOS character for the TOS recruitment campaign? Done all of the recruitment events. Just sticking with my Fleet Avenger. Not bothered with the summer event though. Got the bot. Yeah, we did the. I did the summer event. I got the Hollow Ship. I'm working on the new Terran Empire event. That counts for the event campaign stuff. The more important event campaign stuff. Natar, what crafter were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Bez. I'm pretty sure the Terran event that's going on right now counts towards progress the for the event campaign. get you a whole bunch of, get you some free tier 6 ships. Natara can probably tell you because they're probably sick of listening to me harp on it. But I've been on a bit of an STO crusade. Get more people into it. On a hunt train, so you missed some things. That's fine. I'm finally to a level in my paladin where I've unlocked hunting. So hopefully, dungeons and hunting, I'll be able to make that paladin happen by Shadowbringers. Yeah, as the stream started, Bob and I did a roulette, and I got to 42 on the Paladin. So, definitely making progress there. I mean, it's just the answer.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Sorry about that, everybody. It is Jordan.
Nope, I'm still here.
Lovely. Oh, hi, Bass. Right, should we go and say hello to Hien and make Natara's day?
Indeed.
Why do you do this to me? Greetings, my friend. Alizé has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have a full cooperation in the search. Even if Awful Nerd's trail does lead to the burn of all places.
Take the money.
I wonder if anyone ever takes the food rewards from quests like that. Feel the burn. Hien is mulling over the details of Awful Nerd's Link Pearl Core. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land sea teeming with life. But successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. Oh, so it's the Dead Scar. Got it. It was a bum beholding the devastation that the Primals had wrought that the Emperor Solus was subverted to embark upon his crusade against their kind. Okay, a version of the Dead Scar.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there?
Aye, it's chance. If it lies on the route to Golemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there, or they really wanted to cosplay Mad Max. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizé. We have no choice but to make our search into the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. 'Tis the word. The adventurers and I have our yawls. You giddy? Are you ready, falcons, for the others?
I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations.
Keeping you up there, Jordan?
What?
So are we keeping you up there?
I got up so early this morning.
Yeah. Question for everybody.
What up?
Is Big Bird a chocobo?
Is Big Bird a chocobo? I don't think so. Maybe related to chocobos.
Maybe. And I don't do it to you personally, Natara. You just happen to be there.
Alright, yeah.
If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh! It's a dungeon. That came out of nowhere.
Whee! Oops.
I missed the whole thing because the stream paused and I didn't know it. No, I was just saying that this dungeon came out of nowhere. Usually there's a bit more build up to a dungeon. Yeah, I'll take a third.
If you've got the time and you're free, we'll take a third.
I would, but you're not online. So. Oh, you're on a different. That's what it is.
Alright, they said they're free now.
Let's see if we can find ourselves a third DPS, a second DPS, shall we?
Indeed.
DC's voice is open as well if you want the Tara.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Hello there.
Oh Jesus. Sorry, I had my volume turned up real loud for your stream. Oh god. No, there we go. Yep. The stream's real quiet, so I turn up literally all the rest of my volume so I can hear it properly. But that meant Discord is very loud. So now I'm turning that back down. Alright, I don't need tank stance. Haha. Oh hey, I got gravity at this level. Heck yeah. That's my AoE spell. I love having an AoE spell.
Summoner, Red Mage, Astrologian.
We have so many reses.
I am already very much digging on the music in here.
Yeah, also tank stance. Otherwise,
No.
okay, thank you.
I refuse.
I was gonna say we're gonna die otherwise.
I refuse.
Yeah, this dungeon is generally speaking well remembered. Not that I remember it, but I mean theoretically. Oh hey, I got cards. Hey, want a card? Hey, you can have a card too.
Oh,
Hey,
that
have a
must be
card.
Bahamut.
Face is Bahamut.
You're
Oh damn! I didn't realize they
What?
they could trigger Bahamut that soon. Thought it took a little more build up than that. Or am I misremembering Summoner completely?
I don't. I haven't played Summoner since it got totally changed, so I do not know. Yeah, I don't have a regen. Did I not use my card? Fascinating. That's
the fuck was
okay. That's fine. We're definitely not gonna die, I swear. Have a card. There you go. You can have a card, and then you can have a card. Y'all, you've been carded. You've just had so many cards. Get wrecked, nerds. My whole class is just cards. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh over here.
If you're
It's so
playing
funny
Yu-Gi-Oh,
whenever
wouldn't we have to spend a few extra minutes so you could actually read the text on your cards?
Bold of you to assume I know how to read.
better
There's
than we did.
legit text on these cards telling me who I should give them to, and I don't care. I'm not doing it. I don't
didn't
remember.
realize-
So I'm just giving people random cards and hoping for the best.
Only thing I remember about Yu-Gi-Oh is the fact that the cards are basically novels of rules
Oh yeah,
text.
that's. I believe that is definitely true. What does this card do? Oh
Also-
yeah, let's do that. That's fun.
And apparently there's now actually ruling in the official rules about the hygiene. Because there's a card now that requires you to shake your opponent's hand as part of the casting of the spell.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like now there is hygiene that you cannot purposefully stank so that your opponent is hesitant to use this card.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that makes total sense, but also wow. Who can I give this card to? Oh, yeah, that's
Just
good.
like there's rulings of your deck has to fit within these physical dimensions.
Yeah.
That good, huh? Good.
There's been rules like that in Magic for a long time though.
Oh,
Is
why am
there?
I doing single target? God.
Yeah, so there's a card in Magic called Battle of Wits
Uh,
that was designed long before like big competitive Magic became a thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like if you cast this spell and you still have 200 plus cards in your library, you win the game.
all right.
So most competitive formats have a maximum deck size.
Of 200
Hello.
cards. All right. I'm going to assume that these crystals do something. Let's find out.
I'm sure it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, behind the crystals. Now crystals look like they're going to shatter into the middle. And new crystals showing up. Yep. Behind crystals. Away from crystals. Into the center.
Hey,
Nice.
Easy.
that was a good little boss fight. Enjoyed that. Reminded me a bit of first boss in Nighthold. Oh, hello.
Don't worry, it's totally normal in here.
Yeah, because the thing I've come to expect from Garlean bases over the last expansion is that they're totally not filled with mutants or anything.
I don't think they understand the gravity of the situation.
Aha!
My dear friend Lethalin likes to make that joke. He'd always main Astrologian, and the AoE spell is gravity. It's great. Anyways, that's all. You're welcome. Hope y'all got your effects turned down.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I don't either. My computer's not worried about it.
Oh, it's not your computer I'm worried about, it's your eyeballs. there comes a point where you kind of have to stop having things like that because you're like, oh, I just can't see anything on the screen. What are mechanics? All I see is stuff happening. What's this? This one. Sure, let's give that. Let's give that to you. Take that. I'll do that. And then we'll do this. And everyone's happy.
Are we? I don't think I am.
Yeah.
No, probably not. But you know, I'm gonna.
I mean,
pretend you're-
that's a stretch.
you're not dying. Let's put it that way.
Am I?
I mean, your health looks great. So.
Everyone's dying. Connor.
Okay, well, not on my watch. If you die in this dungeon, it's because I meant you to. Definitely.
That's
It's certainly not because I messed up.
That is not what I said. I said everyone is dying.
And I'm purposely misunderstanding what you're saying because I'm healing this dungeon, and how very dare you?
Dying from the moment you're born.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. And then have that. Yeah, go. Oh god. Didn't like that too much. Oops. Didn't mean to do that either. That's great. Let's do that.
Those are words a tank wants to hear from their healer.
You're fine. Did you die? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. I was just mitigation we did not need. But feel mitigated or something.
I think I'm very much learning about Red Mage. You're always bad at a dungeon the first time you do it.
I would argue that's everyone. But yeah.
But Red Mage is kind of even worse because I need to know when I can spend my mana.
Yeah, for sure.
Which, like, because I was capped on dark and light mana there for like half of that hallway, right? But I didn't want to use any of my spenders because I didn't know when the next boss was, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Come back.
Nah. Wow, they added way more signifiers to that attack. God, I've got divination. I've got sinistry. God, I have abilities I didn't know I had. Maybe should have looked at those earlier. This is great. You're never gonna fucking die.
Were you here when we did a roulette earlier? So
Yeah,
Jordan
no,
could level pad-
Yeah, I missed
Jordan
that.
could level pad a bit more.
Yeah.
And I was like, I've got like 3 buttons to press.
Yeah. Oh, it's so bad early times. You're like, what was even the point? Here you go.
Well, my class didn't exist when that dungeon came out, so
Exactly. Let's do that. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. That was the mint, not the heal. Sure, you're super minted now. Enjoy it. Oh, I forgot I had Earthly Star. That's great. We have that too. I'm not.
don't worry, I'll heal myself.
You're fine. You're great. You don't need. You take my
Yeah,
heals and
because
you
I've, been-
break them.
'cause I've been healing myself.
Don't do that, dude. That's a waste of DPS. If I'm not letting you die, I'm not doing it that badly. Oh no. Oh, I got slapped. Don't attack me. That's weird. See? Don't die. I want you to be alive, please.
I couldn't have dodged that combo if I tried.
Yeah, no, that one was a tricky one for sure. Yeah. Have a heal or something.
Because on my screen, I did dodge the combo.
There were a couple safe spots, and there was, yeah, if you saw the timings of when they appeared, but I don't do timings if I can avoid it. Unless I have no choice, I will find a
Yeah.
tiny safe spot and attempt to stand there.
I actually think I got snapshotted, to be honest.
Oh, probably. Where on Ether, you're more likely to get snapshotted than other servers because it's so busy. I remember the final boss of this dungeon.
I'm glad someone does.
I don't
If the final
necessarily
boss
remember
of
how
this
to.
dungeon isn't a fucking Shai Halud, then I'm gonna riot.
Isn't a free. It's not. I'll tell you that right now. I'll spoil that one thing for you. In my opinion, better. You will disagree, but you probably won't hate it, maybe? Oh god, you're almost dead. Please don't do that. I need you alive. Thank you. Thankfully, my oh shit healing as an Astro is, it has higher potency the less health you've got. So,
Well, it's better than
We are the-
Scholar's oh shit healing buttons.
Scholar's not no shit healer. Scholar is the opposite. A Scholar is a preemptive healer.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
that.
Uh-huh.
But when you go into a dungeon and it's like, hey, can we not like rush through?
Oh yeah.
I'm just a scholar, and then the tank goes wall to wall.
Sounds about right, frankly. That wasn't helpful, but no. Get out of here. No, I'm fragile. I don't want to do it. No, wait, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, worm. Goodbye.
The first worm.
It's me, the first one.
Isn't that what's corpse we were just running through?
No, don't do this nonsense. I hate you so much. Also, I object to not having a gap closer. That is all. Don't hit me. Hey, they're attacking with spice.
Yeah. Which is why when I saw these, I was expecting the final boss to be some kind of sandworm or something,
Yeah.
or an antlion or something.
Antlion would really make sense, except I think Antlion's in a previous dungeon. Or a future one. I don't know, I get those mixed up. That's about all I got. Have that too.
Lots of groups used, but says lots of groups used to wipe a lot on the end boss. It's easier now.
Yeah. Boss just want to be your friend, haha. That's a heckin' lie. No.
Oh, sand dragon.
Almost. Better. But I'm not biased or anything.
Mist dragon.
Hi, that's from FF4. It's the first boss. Anyways, hi. So I'm incredibly biased. This is a range DPS. There you go. Oh, I should do this. Cool. God. Don't freeze my tank. I need that guy. Have you seen that kind of mechanic before?
What kind of mechanic?
The kind of star that appeared on the ground and then shot out.
Not in this game.
Okay. Yeah. There's indicators on it as to where the safe spaces are going to be. Kill these guys.
I've seen them in like WoW or whatever, but I've not seen them in this game. Yeah.
This is an ad check. If we don't kill these guys, we're dead. Oh, good. I got frozen. Delightful. We're fine, though. Please save me. No, you can attack me. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
I did.
I know. You were running past me as I said that, though, so...
I had a cast I could cast on the move, Natara.
I understand. I'm saying lag made it so I didn't see you doing it, and then you did it.
I got you, boo. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm tanked.
My God. Stop. Don't do this to me, I swear. I'm trying.
Me doctor, you nurse, him Mr. Anderson.
Yeah.
Me doctor? No, me doctor, you nurse, me him Mr. Anderson.
There we go. I'm popping my earthly star early. Get healed, losers. And by losers, I mean dear friends. Yeah. Where I am is safe. Oh, there was 2 of them. I got lucky. It was safe.
At least they made it so you can't fall off islands anymore.
Depends on the map. That still happens sometimes. But a lot less of them in just regular dungeons. Alright, now we get to find the jerk. Run around the edges until you find him. Okay, once you find him, stay near the edge of the attack. I'm still gonna do this because I have no trust. If he moves again. Yep, barely so. Crap.
I was not in that. I was not in that.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till they're up and so early.
Yeah, you were talking about how there's still some boss fights where you can fall off the edge. I'm brought to mind of a particular boss from Endwalker that I failed 9 times before I finally got it.
Which, do you remember the name of the dungeon?
No, but I could find it and tell you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't even ask which zone, because depending on which zone, it could be a big spoiler. I mean, there's no spoilers here. Let's see what our pals gotta say.
Wait.
I don't know if you've
Dio,
done this.
don't
and you
leave.
Probably. I'm not leaving.
No, Dio.
Oh, Dio. Oh, yeah. No, they're a mentor. They're gonna farm that comm. Also, if you walk by the NPCs, they all say something at the end of dungeons like this. So, I like doing that to,
Dragons and Elegant Ruins are... What's she saying?
Good shot. Yeah, if they don't say something, then you gotta come back and just kind of re-trigger them. But they'll say things. It's great.
Please be safe. Dragons and Elegant Ruins are seldom a coincidence. No, he didn't share accommodation.
Don't worry, I didn't get a comm either.
I did.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice. Good job.
I could only comm the other DPS because you
Yeah.
can't comm. Yeah. So they're like, I got 3. So yeah, congrats, Bob. You got the 1 commendation which was open to us. Which is nice work because often the healer gets it by default. Not that I did a great job, so I'm not sad about that. I'm only sad when I worked my butt off and was doing great and then don't get like any comms. You're like, excuse me, that's illegal.
Mhm. So we discovered that Alphanos crashed. Okay.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphanal away.
What?
Seem they were involved in a struggle.
Oh, it's a okay. I was like, I don't remember a dungeon. Okay, no, I know where you were now. Got it. Oh yeah, that boss is a pain in the ass.
We should split up and search the area. There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
So hot tip, if you use sprint and then immediately change jobs, your sprint is gone. Congrats. You gotta wait for it to refresh.
Ordinary
I'm a
soldiers.
goose. Okay, anyways.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
All right, what are we saying, Jordan?
That would explain why all
I'm waiting to catch up to the.
Oh,
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of voice, but I'll still be here. Bye.
okie dokie, bye.
Oh, is Alphino the a prisoner? We don't know that yet.
Correct. Also, I wouldn't care if he was fine or not. So, yes, we don't know that yet.
let's not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
That's debatable, Ian.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi. Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
All right, talking to Ian.
All right, Ian.
Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds would do a good brush down and a treat or two. Wouldn't you?
Sure thing.
Did that actually accomplish anything?
It
Or was just like, oh, we better have a dungeon.
was a bit of a, oh, we better have a dungeon. But narratively, it let the NPCs know the fact that something happened out in the burn.
That's fair. Alright, Yen. Shadows in the Empire. Yen has a request for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign embassy has arrived in my absence.
Do not let us keep you then.
Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. Could I think of a guest who failed to be impressed by the presence of the Scions? These none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Hey, Ferrari.
Hi, Frary. Exercise is done. Time for tacos and stream. I like the sound of that. Who are you going to watch
Hell
stream?
yeah.
make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
You know, for being done with Stormblood and working on pre-patches, you still are sure doing a bunch of shit for fucking Doma and Alamigo.
Alright, Hien.
My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course.
Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance.
As ever, you are better for your experience.
A little more from Hien.
I know, it's taking some time to load.
Oh.
I thank you for coming, even if it was unofficial business. I hope there might be time to show you the land you had helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I need to get to see a little more of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. Soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Adventurers, I wonder if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Come on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. This whole meeting could have been an email.
This meeting should have been a fist fight.
Meeting should have been a lot of things. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but she's barely coping. Yes, we fucking know. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. Not like me. But the thing about people like us is, we need someone to keep an eye on us. I have Papalimo. I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you and for Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying. So please, make sure you're giving all the support she needs, alright? Lise, I need you to listen to very carefully to me when I'm about to say, okay? Fuck off. Nothing to worry about, seriously.
I think that's about as close as we can get to fuck off as possible.
Yes. Thank you. It goes without saying, if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Yes! Fuck off! What was the point of you leaving the Scions if you won't go away? Well, I best be off. See you in Alamigo. Can't be friends, not when it's Scion. Got it. I legitimately only think I'm friends with maybe one Scion, maybe two. The rest I tolerate as business associates. But they're friends with each other. That's fine. They can be friends all they like.
It's all about us. That's what the whole point of the game is.
The whole game is about us, Natara. Ah, there you are, my friend. Don't call me that. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time. structure resembling other known Allegan field generators. Right. But even if we could put up such an energy valve, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Guardians blowing around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanastre, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, we'd now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see. A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dynamite, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you see. Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, you would need to visit the Azim Step. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see where this road leads?
All right, Hien.
A power in slumber. Yen is eager to set out for the Azim Step. When does the pre-patch stuff start? Because this still feels like post-patch.
Yeah.
It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Step with the Scions, Giddy and Hakrul. I leave our other neighbors to you. Technically now. Don't feel like it. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no ethereologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. So while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Some has to. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure it has. I was hoping to just not have to be dealing with these fucking idiots anymore. Have a care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well. Should we make for a union?
All right. Report to reunion, and then I need to step away to use the old restroom.
Yeah, no worries. I'll set up the pole once you're outside. The way I'm looking at it is this: is I quite like the more gradual nature. I just think to then to delineate them into post-patch and pre-patch is a little weird. Anyway,
All right, I'm here.
I'll teleport us. You go and use the paper. Mm. Do 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 do. Sad thing is, I can't even be doing stuff in the background because you're looking at Jordan's screen. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how they reincorporate the Crystal Tower. Certainly been no one. Nothing typical for her. Yeah. I'm interested in just sort of like there's a lot of stuff that's got me intrigued about Shadowbringers. I just don't. I don't know. I'm looking forward to them paying off, bringing up Dalmasca so much. Just because that's a cool call to tactics, which I love, and I've been genuinely interested as to how they're going to get Vieira into the game. So. I still feel like I know it's not the case because people have told me it's not, but I feel like there's a with the different I don't even know what they're called. The different phases of the planet. Apparently it was broken up into like 13 or 14 different phases. I would love to see each of those phases reflecting like a different game from the franchise, but I know that's not the case. All right, Jordan appears to be back. If the noise in the background is anything to be
I'll return.
and to be judged by. Let's go and find who it is we're supposed to be talking to. Talking to Stoller.
So, this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view... Oh, sorry.
I think the view here is impressive. Wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. I don't... No, Hien. No. It's just the fucking Calmlands from Final Fantasy X.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Though not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
So they're talking a lot about Azizlar and Dalamud, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I assume in some way what's going to happen is Crystal Tower and Azizlar and Dalamud are going to interface in some way to allow us to do some kind of travel. I don't know. Anyway, again. Here we should travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Hey, do you remember when they made this huge fucking deal at the beginning of Stormblood about releasing this Allegan device called Omega? Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
That fucking disappeared, didn't it?
It's the optional raid series.
Yeah, I know. Kind of not the point. I don't think it should be. I don't know. Some of those optional raid series, they link a bit too strongly into the story, I think. Serena. We're back to Bob does all the voices. Again, Nita, I'm glad of your visit. The opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppes, but of every land in the Far East. If you're looking to discuss stuff with the ruler of the steppe, shouldn't you be discussing it with me?
You would think.
Shard of the shining moon, left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. You tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag. I would assume it's a crag in the north. If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Queen. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Narma's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, you stole it here.
Oh. However,
among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nahama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred, and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama. Might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their will or own accord. Alright, talking to Stola. The will of the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Huh?
What?
Huh? What's rough?
The Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's a moment where Zuko and Sokka go on an adventure together, and they're talking about how Zuko's talking about how he was banished by his father and his girlfriend hates him, and Sokka says, "My girlfriend turned into the moon." I'm like, that's rough, buddy.
Stola is ready to put her skills to use. Accept.
It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey.
This was definitely not here when we came here last. Talking to Stola.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan
found the one which you seek, then? Great indeed is the mother's power. If naught less, it will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Chorus. To which tribe should we speak? There are many with whom we worship Nahama, but none so fervent in their faith as the Dothar. Their consent shall be the key.
The Tethal. Please spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs, and since their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay. It will be well worth the effort. The Dothar fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothal Ka, treat with their Khatun, Sadhu.
Oh no. Bob's Discord appears to be having issues. Disapproval! Just fly by the Death Star. Hate it when that happens. Get stuck in the reconnection loop. We're at the will of the moon. I wonder how close we are to being done with this. Oh, we're so close. So I'm just looking at a list of the raids, not the alliance raids. But just like the normal ones. And it really seems like Alexander, maybe Eden, are the most uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that Discord being borked. Okay, I'm still coming through on. Oh, I was just looking at them and trying to remember. Don't know anything about the Dawn Trail, but they're quite potentially the most out of touch of tying into the story. But Calls of Bahamut has some deep ties into the story. Omega, as Bob already mentioned, has some deep ties into the story. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember how deep the story touched with Eden. Alright, one sec, folks. Alright, so that was Bob. Uh, his Discord local servers, we are thinking might be Borkport. So we're going to put a pin. We are so close to being done, but unfortunately, the internet does not want this to happen right now. Uh, so I'm going to switch to Paladin mode, and we're going to do some stuff on the Paladin. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it to Storm Captain. Progress my way to Storm Captain or High Storm Commander. Can I get to High Storm Commander? What, Jesus, what rank in the Grand Company can I actually make it to? Captain. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Pandemonium touches some deep backstory, which technically is an MSQ. But isn't the stuff in the Endwalker raids kind of like Omega? Like, here's a big hit. Did I level up? Did they level up? Stuff. Okay. Let's. We'll just do a comprehensive. Outskirts patrol. They're training. Okay. So I haven't quite unlocked the ability to do dungeons with my regiment, my squadron yet. Got it. You know what time that is means? Roulette time! Actually, what we're going to do first is we're going to do some guild hests. So I can get some chunk XP from doing from completing the challenge log for guild hests. And maybe go out and work on doing some of these hunts. Let's go see. South Shroud Snake Bolts. Where's Snake Bolt? In between Quarry Mill and Tranquil. Got it. Do-do-do-do. Oh, is this the... What's... What are you? Oh, Astrologian. Ah! Didn't realize there was an Astrologian quest out here. Dope, dope. Oh, Trinit's only 36. Dope. Let's go. What was I doing? Oh, I'm also queue for guild hests. Oh, because Bob is still in my party. Night party. Oh, this one again. Get the fuck back here. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even get a chance to. I didn't take the chance to do a commendation, but I got 3 commendations. Alright, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with guild hests. Because this is not like the 3rd time in a row I've done this exact one. I was choosing the... Well, there's my 8,000 points for the year that Hest around. Alright, who do we give it to? Who do we give the commendation to, folks? We'll give it to the Arcanist. I wasn't sure if there was like a thing I needed to do to unlock. Uh-oh. Oh, welp. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright, so there's no unlocking higher tier guild hests. It's just, okay, I'm just getting in on whatever people are doing. Alright. Ooh, I forgot. I have a job quest. Yeah, I might just start queuing for the higher tier guild hests rather than the random ones. Not that I don't mind doing the random ones, you know. But I've obviously met my, I've obviously done the one daily roulette one. I need to complete 100 guild heads to get a title, so that's pretty cool. Prominence. Oh, okay. The next step after total eclipse. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the word of your deeds has reached me. Few of those valid Paladin path not misstep, but you are one of them. I'm proud to call you sister. Keep the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth. It's hard to share, for it is shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you the sword of the Oathkeeper. I stole his name is Skull. And he was my predecessor's captain of the Soul Sword Elite. Yes, he's the same man whom I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was a paragon of paladins until, that is, he changed. Some years ago, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate and the faction of the syndicate known as Monterists. The latter emerged triumphant, the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Skull still kept the Soul Sword Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. It falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. That means cutting down my former mentor and master I would do gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. His death will not lift the stain that mars our name. It must be put on trial in a public court so everyone knows his crimes, and not only then can purpose trust again. For over 30 years as the captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite. A formidable foe, if you can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So we must continue our hunter skills to prepare for the day we will face him. To complete the next stage, we must go to the young room of each Thailand, find a blazer we place there, draw the ire, the lepidite, waters, face and creature magic skill. If it might be easy, but take heart, you learn crystal beer. Guide. Chocobo. Sorry for rushing through some of the reading on this one. It's not MSQ. It's a bunch of side stuff, and like I said, Bob and I are so damn close to reaching and Shadowbringers that I kind of want to get there. Oh, because I have to put that on the tabletop. Got it. This is why I should have been grabbing food, because I can use food for doing this stuff. I'm a moron. When I'm back, I'll... Woo! Red alert! Boarding action! Boarding action! Tim, thank you for the raid. 13 raiders. How you guys doing? How is Tim faring with Final Fantasy II? I'm gonna go buy some food from a merchant just for the XP bonus. I should have been thinking about that. Hiya, Tim. Baz and Bob are here somewhere. We were getting on all right until Bob's Discord decided to say no. I don't wanna. So now I am back to power leveling. Power leveling the. Cancel. You come back. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Oh, we got decent progress into 4.4. Fell just a little shy of item level 6. Which Thancred bit? I think that's gonna. All right, according to what did I just buy? Flatbread? Why did I just 98? Bam! Eat my flatbread. Oh. Chamber of Rule. That's where I'm going to go. Souls of Paladins pass bequeath you their wisdom. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Hunting treants in the South Shroud. Your hunt marks. Let's go. So yeah, as I was telling Bob when stream started today, I have made it to second lieutenant in the Maelstrom, mostly so I can get the hunt marks and use those to try to. I know they don't give me XP, but I get gil out of it. So something. These are the real killers here. I don't think I'm quite ready to go digging for these guys yet. So we're just gonna keep working on these ones. Kurthus. If anybody else has some great suggestions for what to do to power up, practically power level, all ears. Defender, healer. Need 6. And I think all the stuff I've seen has just been like, just roulettes. Just do roulettes. Which won't feel so bad once I finally hit 50. And then I'm doing more roulettes. Dragon Head. Are these things in the cave that's up here? Nope, they're not in here. Ah, there you are. For these bad boys. Eek. Oh, there's the last 2. Basic training, enemy strongholds. Pull the lever, Kronk. We all know what you meant. Gigging out a toad. Alright, who gets it? White Mage, Black Mage, Reaper. Black Mage. How am I doing? 6 more guild hests. Well, that's the Void Arago. Off to Iron Lake. Outer Lenoshka. Probably in the Cold Boat Dig area. Yeah, I know exactly where these things are. They are right down here. Oh, look, a Fate with them. How baller is that? Because now, not only have I done the, not only have I done my hunt log, I'll also get credit for completing a Fate, and hopefully not dying because I'm dropping shit on my feet. Yeah, now this is all like, I know where a lot of this stuff is. I'm pretty sure this is all level 50 stuff now. Alright. Off to go hunting. Zaharak Pugilists. I know where those bad boys are. Since you're marked to the southeast. Don't too low level to deal with them. Oh, I think this is this guy. Albin the Ashen. Not... I shouldn't, right? Oh, we'll try one. Oh, hey, I survived. Hey, guess what, guys? It's this guy again. Guess what, gang? Alright, Machinist, Arcanist, White Mage. I'm tempted to give it to the Arcanist, because the Arcanist means they haven't gotten high enough to unlock their actual jobs yet. Yeah, that roulette is not at all balanced, because the guild has folks... The guild has folks who are not at all balanced. We'd never see and some you'll see all the time. Good to know. Alright. So that was easy. Kind of want to mark this fortune teller so that I don't have to deal with him when I go deal with this archer. Oh look, and a pugilist got involved. God bless. Need all of those to become a mentor, so I had to queue them manually, and I think the last one I had close to 20 minutes. Oh, God. Alright, now Archer, who is needed for my actual hunting log. Bowler. I know I want to avoid the ones that are loafing around the towers. The towers are no bueno. Oh, that's the white mage. Alright, so I'm done fighting monks in here. I just need one more archer after I kill this one. Thank you. Alright, there's the archer. Oh, that's a maelstrom. Okay, so that's a maelstrom. Those are maelstrom ones. Got it. Okay. Oh, floating eyes? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. These guys are barely level 40. Enemy parties. Alright, basic training again. Get the fuck back here. Thank you. Oh, hey, tank stance. That's an important thing to remember. Nope, don't be sneezed on by the Gobu. you. Player commendation. Give to the monk. Give to the monk. Is it annoying to be getting such low-level doodads in the guild hests? Yes. Yes, it is. But I'm getting chunk of XP. I'm getting chunk XP. I'm getting progress towards this challenge log. So I only have 4 more to do. So before I end today, I want to try to knock out those 4. Alright. Oh, you're biggins. Where the fuck is this house? This way. Like, I know where these things are. They're right here. Come here. I want you. I want you. And for good measure, I want you. Did I just pull all 4 I needed for the hunt mark in one go? Yes. Yes, I did. Flamecrest out. Oh, he seems scary. Afaj Ko. Right. Let's take off. He comes from a fate. He's level 48. Oh, God. Alright, so the last 2, I have very little confidence that I can do on my own. Good to know. $15 minutes remaining in training. I guess I could work on. I could do societies, right? Yeah, let's work on some societies. They'll give me experience while I do it. All right. Is it armor guy? Oh no, it's a new one. All right, who gets the commendation? Oh, I gotta give it to the dwarf. We're gonna give it to the dwarf. Give it to the dwarf. Alright, that was nice. Alright. I will be right back, folks. Oh, yeah, he is. He's 110% gonna love them later. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Accept that. Speak with the mysterious self in Lark's Call. Fragrant blooms. Alright. Retrieve the ritual artifacts. Now you see me. Alright, they are up this way. Got it. Oh, I need to get to this one. Oh, seriously? I just felt like a little bit of bullshit that my clock ticked while I had to deal with listening to that stupid sylph. So I'm gonna do. Alright, cleared those two out of the way. Also, the fact that the fragrant blooms don't stack on you, they just reset the timer. I know that's how other games do it too. They reset the timer rather than stack the timer on you, yada yada yada. I complain about those games too when they do this to me. Alright. Here we go. Ritual artifact is right here. Don't need to be transparent anymore because I'm done with it. I want to fight this Morble. Get the bile. Oh, you are part of a hunt log. You're part of my gladiator hunt log. All right, dope. Guess what, folks? We're hunting. Nope, sneeze. Shit. Sneezed on again. Damn it. Thanks, Natara. These old growth treants also are part of my hunt. Was not expecting that to turn around so fast. All right, who do we give the who are we giving the commendation to, gang? White Mage, Viper, Bard. White Mage, got it. White Mage, Viper, Pictomancer. Which one are we feeling this round? Let's do it to the Pictomancer. Oh. One more. I only gotta do one more of these guild tests, gang. So you don't have to watch me do this nonsense one more time. Alright, somewhere there's Guardians. Always gave to the healer since I like being greedy DPS. See, I feel like healer and tank get an unfair share of commendation, so I like giving them out to the DPS every now and then. about to check the wiki here. I don't remember where these bastards were. Well, they're not in there. Oh, wait. Maybe they're... I'm in the wrong section. Here we go. I think they're over here. There they are. Just gonna have to go through a whole bunch of them. Yep. Here they all come. All right. Dope. All right, we're gonna go work on this last. Society quest. Oh, it's this one again. All right, who do we got? We got a Reaper, a Viper, and an Astrologian. So, do you love the Reaper? Give it to the Reaper. Pretty sure that went to the Reaper. Don't know. Might have messed that up. Sorry, I also did not get any. But I'm not doing any more guild hests today, so ta-da! Where am I at my challenge log? Complete 5 dungeons. There we go. Could start for doing some fate farming. Allied Society quest. They just gave me money. Yep. I think it's time to go do some fate farming. After I deposit vegetables. Deposit vegetables around Hawthorne Hut here. Did that one in the house not take? It did not. What's the other fate one here? 10 fates with the highest possible rating. Okay. So it's 5 then 10. Got it. This is going to be number 3. Boom, 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 boom. How much time? Oh, look, there's another fate here. Fate going on right here. I don't know if I'm getting the highest possible rating on this one, but yeah. Lazy Lawrence. I would greatly appreciate my Chekov could do something. I don't know if I'm getting out of this one alive. Ooh, excuse me. This one's turning into a bit of a toughie. I'm curious if killing those things will help me. Oh, all right. Oh, there goes my chocobo. don't know if I... Yeah. I want to keep trying. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something if I can at least make it to survive. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Didn't even survive. About another hour. I did not survive. Shame. Go check out my squadron. Then we'll go turn that stuff in. Oh, I feel like my hand almost fell asleep. Alright. 18 hours. Oh damn, I was not expecting to jump right into a... Trudeau Yulo. Do-do-do-do. Damn it. Come on, so close. Hallelujah. I like your portrait. Someone's turning in a bunch of stuff. Go. I'm actually kind of curious now about what I can get from the market board. I know, that's a damn line. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm so close to 44. Just need to go kill like one thing, and I'll hit 44. Right? Yeah, I am 235 XP. Zemel. Scorpion Shield. Oh, the Templar's set. I might just go ahead and just buy all of the Templar. Nah, not the Coliseum. But that full Templar set, which I think I already own. Vigil. I own the full Vigil set. Which might... I might have to go pull that out of... I might have to go pull that off of the, No, I'd rather not break up. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to do right here is I'm going to see what I can get for 44. Do not like the look of that Scorpion Shield. Probably just going to have to go with the Cobalt Scutum. For the aesthetics. Oh, but Jesus, that's so cheap. Alright. And then we're going to buy the whole Templar set. Oh shit, that's my retainer. Alright. Now. Alright, I can't see where any of this shit is because I'm too low level. Let's see where any of this stuff is. Alright, there's the Templar silhouettes. Alright, here we go. And now we're gonna go H, Isle of Umbra. Or did I say that was Western Island? Let's go. Alright. Alright, I need to do Pharaoh Sirius first, okay. Boink! Update the gear set. I have to get 5 of these things, Jesus. That's that. That's that. And now I'm looking for Lammergeier. Oh, right here. I've only completed 3 of these. Jesus. Alright, just look at all the gear. So much gear. I actually kind of like the look of the Shield of the Savage, so I might save that and slap it into a plate somewhere. The rest of this stuff can just stay for now. Where was I going next? We're doing these ones. Mordana, the Fog Fence. How many of these do I need to kill? 5, Jesus. Alright, so that's that one. North Silver Tier. Alright, here we go. Lake Cobras. Need 5 of them. That's 5. Giant lugger, super orator, basilisk. Gigas Byuku. Let's go find a Gigas. They're going to be up around St. Quainax Find. How many of these guys do we need? 5 of them. Gee, goth. Pollet, no. Alright. Oh, they're off down by... Okay, that's where they're at. They're down by where Crystal Tower is. There's one. I don't think there'll be any on the other side of the Crystal Gate here. But I could be wrong. I thought this place was pretty devoid of baddies. Yeah, there's no flying in here, there's no baddies in here. Just a random ass 5-foot loading screen. Let's see if we can find 2 more of these bad boys. Nope. Legitimately have to wait for them to respawn. next one should be respawning very soon. I did a dungeon. I leveled to 44. I've got 10 minutes, basically, left on my chocobo and on my food buff. So I'm kind of just burning that time before I need to go do my, before I need to head out for my barbecuing. Karth Essential Highlights. Boulder Downs. So I'm just I think I'm almost done with, yeah, see, I'm almost done with the gladiator, the gladiator ones, and then I need to go hunting for Don't forget, chat. The Fantasia pool is still open for what you want to see me Fantasia into for Shadowbringers. They handed out another round of free Fantasias with this new patch, so I've got a bunch of them now. The rate they're just handing them out for free, I might be able to just keep changing every patch, every expansion. Giant reader. Looking for giant luggers. There's one. The current front runner. Yeah, they're all the ones. All the ones I've got are freebies from them, just handing them out. Because you get one when you finish the main story. You get one, and then they handed a couple other out free. It's a logger, not a lugger. Logger, not a lugger. There's a lugger. Thank the heavens they put those little bullseye targets over the heads of the ones I'm supposed to be hunting. Because the fact that there is Lugger and Logger in the same area would drive me crazy. Reader. But yeah, the current frontrunner for Shadowbringers is Male Vieira. So, if you've got opinions for something other than that, please Which who am I looking for? Tempered Orator. Orator. Right there. Got it. Circle Tempered. Makes sense that they'd be over there. Five of these bad boys. Jesus. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go straight through this whole camp, aren't I? Oh, you don't show me in the map. You don't have a map for me, do you? Alright, fine. Be that way. I went the wrong way out of here. Screw it. I was gonna finish up, but there we go. There's my 5. Who's was for the day. I'm way too low level to be dealing with these things. This fate. There's my Dullahans. This is the last one we're doing today. This should take my Chocobo. Two more Dullahans right there. Caught a lesser cow along in that. Didn't need to do that. Alright. We're going to go ahead and hearth back to Ul'dah so I can, when next time I log in, I can pick up my next job quest. Please make sure, thank you everyone, Tiny Tim and all your raiders who came through. Thank you for coming through. Please make sure you follow us on the socials. Twitter, we are 321 Podcast. Blue Sky, we are 321TV.bsky.social. Threads, we are at 321_TV.live. Mastodon, we are on the Mastodon.social server. We are at 321_TV. You can follow us, check out all of our socials, including our YouTube, over on Linktree, 321tr.ee/321_TV. There you'll find a link to our YouTube page as well, which is bit.ly/321_Y_T. That has a bunch of our replays on it, and a link to our merch store, 321-tv-shop.fourthwall.com. Let's see, do we have a good raid target for you guys tonight? No, I don't have a good raid target for you guys tonight. So I want to send you off into the void. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, and all those beyond that spectrum. In the words of the 16th President of these here United States, Abraham Lincoln, please be excellent to each other. Party on non-gender specific honorifics, and we will see you next time